Hello. How's it going, everyone? Oh, I didn't change my title. Such an unprofessional streamer. Hold on. I'm gonna change my title. There we go. Hello, everyone. Oh, I forgot my ruler. Oh no, I have my tape measure. That'll work. So we're going to try to make a stealth A ship from a video game Faster Than Light, FTL. Tirade is now auto-hosting me. Thank you. That's what I thought. Okay. So I don't have a pattern for this. All I have is a picture. How do I is there a way to do something so I can show the picture on the screen?
Do you have the picture? What do you have the picture opened in?
A photo file. I saved it to the desktop.
Well, yeah, but did you open it in like Windows Media Player or what did it open? I don't know. Do a window capture on that.
On that one
specifically.
Okay, let's see here.
Window capture is probably the easiest way to
add a window capture. Okay.
And then find the name of the window, probably something along the lines of whatever that the name of that photo is or something like Windows Photo Viewer or whatever they call it.
Okay. Oh, you can't see it. It's all black.
Huh? Is it not showing up on the window capture?
No, it's just black.
Try dragging it to the first monitor.
Okay. Properties. Select region.
Is that working?
Oh, hold on. I need to cancel. Cancel. Everybody get out of the way. Harmony. Select region. Okay. No. Well, I won't worry about it. I'll learn how to use OBS one of these days, you guys. But probably not this day. Okay, stop editing. There we go. I gotta scooch you over here a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought window capture would.
So what's...
I don't know what you've had it open in. Like, I don't recognize that program.
Oh.
Is it a 3D model that he sent you or just a flat picture?
It's just a picture. But this one was one I just got from Google.
Oh.
Anyway. Before I go too far off trying to fix stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so
the yellow looks nice on stream.
Does it? That's good. So, since we're trying to make a pattern here, we're going to try doing this as we go. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times. Now I just start doing this. Oh, what hook is this? This is an eye hook, by the way. When you're trying to make up a pattern, write stuff down as you go, so that if it comes out good, you can do it again. So hopefully Tiki 2 gets to pop in at some point and he can see his ship as we're working on it. And we had an appointment today at 10 and my sleep schedule is all messed up. Because the plan was last night I didn't stream because I was supposed to go to bed early, or early for me, so that I could take like a 4 to 5 hour nap and then wake up and go to that, but I didn't end up sleeping at all. Oop. So then we ended up taking a nap after, but at that point it was only like 3 p.m. So we got really off track there. Here, it's the bottom. Most of the plushies I do, I gotta lean back. Most of the plushies I do are rounded. So this is going to be an experiment in angles. My idea is to make flat bottom pieces, and then to make pieces to go on top, stuff it, and then sew it together that way. And then the gray gun looking things on top, I'm going to make separate and then so on. I think that's how I'm going to do this. I've never seen that musical. I don't know why I always get that song stuck in my head other than it was in a commercial one time back when I was in high school. And it's like a commercial jingle that gets stuck in my head, even though it's from a musical. And you guys have to let me know how you like the yellow background. Since I was working with black today, I didn't want you trying to see it on a black table. I didn't think it would show up very good. Amethyst Jen is now hosting me. Thank you.
Oh, you got a little thing in the corner that popped up your projects too, or did you get rid of that a while ago?
I don't have it on because it didn't transfer over, and I want to put it back up when Why Am I Such a Beautiful Panda makes me that overlay. I drew him a picture of what I kind of wanted, and I want it to be the video screen and then on the side a current project, and I can put a picture of whatever it is I'm making right now, and then past projects, and that be the slideshow of stuff I've made in the past.
Oh, so your new overlay wouldn't have the chat at all anyway?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's probably a good thing to start off right now, not using the chat.
Yeah, because I'd rather have those two things on there than chat. And then like at the top a title and at the bottom, you know, like at Twitter, at Etsy and all that.
Hmm.
Plus, I want to put all my videos up on YouTube. Hi, Abyssus, how's it going? Uh, and then when people say something in chat that I don't like, it's going to show up on the YouTube video.
Yeah.
So this way it's not in the YouTube video. Hi, Abyssus. I was just talking to my husband about how I don't want the chat on the screen or on the video. So that when I post it on YouTube and people come in being dumb, that doesn't end up also in my video. Today we are finally working on the Stealth A, which is a ship from FTL. I tried to do a window capture thing so that I could show a picture of what it's supposed to look like, but I don't know, I need to learn how to use OBS. I really, really should learn how to do that. But how have you been? You're having a boy. Congratulations. Did you have a hope for one or the other? Still just one, right? You're not having two. Kind of wanted a girl. Yeah. Me and my husband talked about if we got pregnant, we both kind of wanted a girl. Boys are cool too. Just there's not as many cute baby boy outfits as there are cute baby girl outfits.
Yeah, but boys have cooler toys.
Boys do have cooler toys. I will give you that one. Of course, like, really, you can buy any toys for any kids nowadays. It's not as taboo to, you know, have a boy play with a doll or have a girl play with the truck as it used to be.
I know now that I'm older, what I would really like to play with again is the old erector set. I could actually build something now because I know what I'm doing to some degree.
Do they even make erector sets anymore?
I don't know.
Or did those get pulled off the market for being too dangerous or something stupid like that?
Probably being too dangerous because I used to have really tiny nuts and bolts with them. Oh,
And then if someone's stuck an erector set in the light socket, you lose power in the house. Start a fire. He's not listening. But
I'm listening. It wasn't me.
oh, it wasn't. Who was it? Brian?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, his brother stuck an erector set in the electrical socket. Doesn't work that way.
It worked. He got power to his erector set. It
Uh,
didn't last long.
oh my god. That's what I would be afraid of having boys, is stuff like that happening. Girls don't tend to do that stuff as much.
Well, that Barbie doesn't catch on fire.
Yeah. My girls wouldn't have Barbie though, because I always hated Barbie growing up.
I know, and the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toys aren't that great.
Yeah. We'd have to go find old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toys on eBay or something. Let's see. Here's my picture. I'll go a couple more here. But now that you know for sure what it is, you can start making all the fun little stuff for the baby. You know, like hats and booties and blankets and all that fun stuff. Wear shirts and boys wear stuff. Ugly shirts. Girls' clothes are
Yeah,
very
what's up
cute.
with all the sailor stuff for little boys?
I don't know. I'm not sure if you can hear him, Abyssus, because he's in the other room. But I don't know what's up with all the sailor stuff. Although you can find some cute nerd clothes for babies nowadays. Okay, so I'm gonna chain one. Oops, I always do that. Chain one. This is 8. do I want it to be? So then we're gonna slip stitch 1, single crochet 6, and then slip stitch 1. 1, 2, oh actually no. 3, 4, 5, 6. And chain 1. Oh, nope, I remember how I used to like to do that. Hold on. I remember. You get like baseball, football, sports in general. His father's clueless about all sports. Yeah, we don't really get into sports that much. Okay. Then I want to chain 1, turn, single crochet 2 together. That's what I want to do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then single 2 together.
I don't know, maybe it's a cliche that carried over from the 40s because of all the sailors and stuff coming home from the war, maybe?
Oh, maybe. Chain
I don't know.
1.
It's the one thing I can think of and why there would be so many sailor outfits for boys.
And crochet 2 together. 2. Chain 1. Single crochet 2 together times 2. Your father will be teaching about video games? Hey man, as long as you get all your bases covered, right? And then chain 1, single crochet 2 together. Okay, then fasten off. Oh, you know what? This felt cloth thingy will make it easier that my stuff won't roll away on me too. So that's kind of good. It's a great accidental idea. You know, we always said Steve would teach him all the math stuff, and then I would teach him all the English and writing stuff. Okay, that's going to be the base of the body. Okay, and then wings, bottom. 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll try 10 out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks wide enough. Okay, now chain 1, turn, I'm going to go 2 single crochet, and then single crochet times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then single crochet 2 together, chain 1, single crochet 2 together, single crochet times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 single crochet in this stitch. Well, that's working out so far. Okay, so chain 1. We'll just keep doing this. Single crochet, 5.
Jack. Slow.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, chain 1, and 2 together, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only problem with black yarn is I have a really hard time seeing it sometimes. Like seeing where the loops are. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yeah, some people don't gain weight, don't gain enough weight like you're supposed to. It's not good for the baby. Okay, so we're going to do 2 crochet, 2 together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 113 pounds is pretty tiny though. I could probably lose 113 pounds. Chain 1. Together. 2, 3, 4, 5. And how big do I make this? Definitely want to go a couple more. Well, here. This has been times 1. This has been 2. This has been 3. So I'm going to do it one more time. Let's see how far we got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. So yeah, let's just scribble that up just so that it doesn't clutter up my what I'm trying to do here. If I went one more, if that would be too many, or well, 2 more, it would end up being 2 more. I'll go another one. Three, 4, 5. Hi, Princess Sass. How's it going? I'm making a stealth bee ship from FTL, which is a video game for one of my watchers. 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's definitely long enough now. Whoop. And I'm writing down stuff as I go because if this works out, then I want the pattern so that I can make more later. Oops. I tried to do a window capture so I could show the picture of what it is. It's a spaceship from this video game called Faster Than Light. And someone asked if I could make one, and I said I would try. I've almost half the stuff I've made though is because someone was like, "Hey, can you make me a rhino?" And I was like, "Sure." And then I made a rhino. So I'll get it. you know, just takes a couple tries sometimes. But so far, so good. I'm liking the shapes. Um, but if you want to see a picture, oh, I know what I can do. I can link the photo. Hold on. Do I still have it on here? No, I don't. Google.
What is it on your Twitter?
No, I was just gonna link a photo from. Can I share? Copy. Come over here. Okay, there we go. That'll work until I learn how to window capture. Oh. And there we go. So it's gonna look like that, but you know, plushy. Which, if I can figure out how to make this ship, that opens the world to all kinds of ships.
I want an Enterprise.
My husband wants an Enterprise. You guys
The
can.
Enterprise should be super easy. It's all circles.
I know, and I'm good at circles, so. Whew. I gotta take off my sweater though. I'm getting hot. Just a second here. There we go. Okay. So let's make another wing. Wing bottom anyway. Oh, I didn't trim off the end. Yeah, I've really got to learn how to do window capture because what I want to do is have like a current projects up on the screen so that people can kind of see what I'm going for, especially in projects like this where I haven't made one before and I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So have any of you guys been working on any cool projects lately? I know I saw Princess Sass a little earlier today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh, I counted wrong. Making a hat. Now you get to make all the baby stuff. Hats and booties and all the little mitten things so they don't scratch their tiny little faces up with their little razor fingers of death. 5, 6, 7, 10. Six, 7, 8. Oh, I did make a Discord, by the way, you guys. I haven't put anything in it yet, but I did make one.
You did?
Yep. I was trying to download it on my phone, but I had to like go on the computer to like confirm or something, and I didn't get around to that part. And then I thought, like, when people are in chat and stuff, they can share what they're working on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. I thought we could have like a whole channel just for, you know, sharing stuff that everyone's making. Okay, that's one. I thought it sounded cool anyway. Was supposed to be socks, but I've only made adult socks before, so the count was way off on baby socks. I just made a hat instead because I don't want to undo it. Hey, man. Just a happy little accident. The first baby stuff I made, I hadn't been around a baby in like forever. So I made it off of a pattern, but I didn't have a baby to compare it to, you know, to see if it was right, and it was way too small. It was like a baby doll hat, not like a baby hat. Because babies apparently have huge heads. Okay, that's 2. Four, flip together. 2, 5. I have an idea. What I'm gonna do after this, my next idea is to make little keychains of emojis, like little smiley faces and stuff. So that's my next big idea after this one's done, which I think is going to be adorable. I got puff paint and everything. It was on sale. So we're going to do that after this, which I doubt we're going to get to that today. But that's my next idea. My next idea, which I'm very excited for. People love emojis. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. And this will be the last group here. The pattern I got for baby booties was actually free on Red Heart's website. So you could always try going to the Red Heart website. It's probably still up too. Just make sure they're the same size. And they are. Alrighty, we're moving right along on this thing. Okay, 2 wing bottoms. So flip it over. It will be like this. Oh, I'm gonna scooch down here. Okay, so there's the bottom parts. Now I gotta figure out how to make the tops. Tops. Now let's see here. How's it going? Oh, so far so good. This is, did you see? Okay. This is gonna be the bottoms. It's gonna be the bottoms of the wings. And then my plan is to make like a dome shaped piece over the tops of them to help keep the angle shape. Oh, black is so hard to see on screen, you know, so they'll keep the points. So I'm onto that part, and then stuffing it, and then I'm gonna make the gun thingies on top. I'm guessing they're guns. I don't know. I'm not a spaceship engineer or anything. But
They're not guns.
they're not guns? Well, what are they then? Are they?
Because in the game, the guns like stick out from the ship.
Oh, well, what are they?
What are you talking about? Those?
The gray things, yeah.
Those look like the engines.
Oh, they're engines. He says they're engines. So after this part, then I'll make the engines.
Because in the game, whatever guns you have equipped stick out from the ship. So that's basically a ship with no guns, technically from the FTL standpoint. But you can use your imagination and have as many guns on it as you want. And yeah, the black does not show up good at all.
Black does not show up good on the screen, no, for sure. That's why I got the yellow background. I got a crap ton of hosts. McCaptainette, Vernandelli, and Grizzly 1968. Thank you guys for the auto hosts. Tiki's the one that wants the ship.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you really want guns, I've got black pipe cleaner. When I'm done, I could put those on there to make them stick out and look like guns. Oh, there you go. Okay, fine, they're engines. I don't know nothing about ships. I make plushies.
Uh-huh.
Go away.
Would you say go away? Oh.
Or exhaust or whatever. Yeah, I guess now that I'm looking at them. Wild Gift is now auto-hosting me too. Thank you guys. Let's see how I'm gonna do this dome part now. So start in the corner. Should start right here. His mother and my mother have already started buying clothes for the baby. I understand why his mom is excited. His fourth grandbaby or his third grandbaby. And she's already calling him Alex on Facebook. Yeah. Others are weird like that. Did you have a name picked out? Okay, then for these, I want to be back loop only. If it makes you feel any better, my mother-in-law bought toys for babies, and I'm not even pregnant. His name will be Virgil Alexander. Oh, so she's already shortening the name. She doesn't like the first name. She's calling him by the middle name. That would be mildly annoying. I can see that bothering you. You did tell me Virgil, didn't you? That's right. I remember now. Because I made the comment about that being the name of one of the Earp brothers. Okay, so that's what I can weave in now. Get a clean end. There we go. We find with Xander, well, I've known. You know what? I know that feeling because there was definitely baby names that were off limits because I knew way too many of that people that I hated. Well, you just have to tell her. You don't want him to be called Alex.
Good luck.
Yeah. The other option is to be all like, you know what? I've decided I don't like that name. We're gonna pick a different name. And then come up with some like really random, stupid, ugly sounding name. And then just go back to what you were gonna do originally after, the baby's born, but just don't tell anybody. Or if you really like Xander, just drop the Alexander altogether and just make it Xander. Shark Baroness is auto-hosting me. Thank you for the auto-host. Poland Needles is now auto-hosting me. Thank you, thank you. It is so hard to see this black. It almost looks like a little boat right now. Oh, you can't see it all. That's a bummer, but it looks like a little boat right now. Huh. Okay, Katrina to Katie I get, but Isaiah to, is it Eiley? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Eiley, I don't know. Eiley sounds like a girl's name where Isaiah sounds like a boy's name, so I don't think I would like that for sure. I don't know, it might come down to how annoying you find it.
Name him Jay. Can't shorten that.
There you go. Name him Jay. You can't shorten it. Or I used to have some friends that named their kid Remington Joseph so that they could call him RJ. That might work. Oh, you got a kitty. I was going to ask him to go get my stuffing, but he's got a kitty. Stuffing. I guess it comes down to how good is your relationship with these people and how confrontational do you feel like getting? Because it'd be really easy to be a spiteful bitch. But you might like the relationship and not want to go down that road. I have no problem being spiteful. You can ask my husband. We had a spite passive aggressive war with our neighbor for like a good 6 months. Well, that keeps its pointiness pretty good. Oh, and Tiki, if you're still in here, I noticed you didn't use your coupon code. You're supposed to use the coupon code for the channel. So I might have to send you like a bonus something to go with your spaceship here. Not however. It's the beginning of 4 grandkids happening. What name does she want to be called? Mimi? Or is that My? Either one. Yeah. What happened to just like grandma? Is that not a thing anymore? Well, I don't like, so I think what I'm gonna do is sew it instead. I don't like that big old line up top. Oh yeah, this looks much better. Okay. Much nicer. Not so bulky. When trying new things, don't be afraid to rip out rows of stuff. Yeah, we always just did grandma in our family. My stepmom does Abba, but that's for abuelo because uh, they speak Spanish in the house a lot. And or abuela, sorry, abuela is grandma in Spanish. Whoops. Uh, but for us, it was always just grandma and grandpa. There we go. We just have the stupid little things to shave off here. I gotta get one of those sweater shaver things one of these days for all this stuff. And it still kept its point, which is what we wanted. So that's good. And since it's after midnight, tomorrow is officially my birthday. So that's exciting. Okay, so there's one wing. And get the other one. It has to be this way, so This one has to be this way. Am I 21 again? No, I am 33. 33. I was going to be self-conscious about being 30, and then one day I was like, you know what? Like the whole like childhood thing kind of sucked. So screw it. I'm 30. I didn't like being a kid at all. And I got Pokemon Moon for my birthday. I've already got like 12 hours in the game. Your mom has been 30 for the past 20 years? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, I work with elderly people, and age doesn't seem so much as like a thing to be afraid of or ashamed of anymore like it used to. Because, you know, when my young guy is in his 60s, 30 don't seem half bad. I mean, we got a lady that's 103, you know? I mean, so what's 33? Youngest guy ever I had was 44. Okay. Now, this. Well, I'm going to flip it inside out. You know, he's 27 next month. 27, you're still a baby. Gosh dang. Don't be depressed over 27 or the rest of your life is gonna suck. We all get old unless you die young, so every year should be a gift. And, you know, he's gonna have a baby, so he should be excited. Although I have officially reached the age where everyone's either about my age, older than me, or they're like 12. Every time we get a new kid at work, I'm like, what are they, like 12? No, they're usually like 18, but still, they look 12. Midnight Cat is now auto-hosting me. Thank you. I keep leaning forward. I gotta sit back. Oh my gosh. Here, how about I bring this forward a little bit? How about that? Is that Alicia? I'm gonna go with Alicia. Alicia is now auto-hosting me. Thank you. I feel bad I get all these auto-hosts from people, and I don't even know how to say their name because I haven't met them yet. His brother's the next oldest after him. There's a 10-year age difference. Yeah, 10 years is a lot for siblings. I got one sister who's 10 years older than me, and we basically have zero relationship. I didn't grow up with her, but even now, you know, it's like that ship has sailed. Uh, but then I'm older than all the other ones, and my youngest one is in 19, I want to say, my youngest sister. I don't think she's 20 yet. I don't know. Gosh, when my youngest sister turns 20, though, holy crap. Oh, I did that too early. Too early. Oh, and then I skipped it all together. Holy crap. I'm just not paying attention. Listing as my family is 3-year gap. It's 18-year gap. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that'll make you feel old. 18-year gap, though, is a big age range to be having kids. Nadia is now hosting me. Thank you. Get this over here. Do do. Yeah, do 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 do. Squashing my tablecloth here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn in the $10 for the craft show table. I'm gonna have to do that on Monday before I forget again. I kind of feel like I'm stitching up a body part or something because I'm trying to shove the stuffing back in and sew it. This is not my normal method of sewing stuffed animal pieces together. Squash him a little bit. Okay, so this one will be here. This one will be here. Gosh, I wish it showed better on camera. It's going to be a lot more adorable in real life. I'm going to have to figure out how to take pictures of this so you can see what it is. Okay. Are you going to bed?
Yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs first.
Okay. Hubby's going to bed. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Okay, good night, honey.
Good night.
No, you.
Love you too. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Have fun.
Okay.
Will we leave these lights on?
At least the living room one, yeah. He's a cutie. The other thing I want to do, but it might have to wait until after I get some more stock made for all these craft shows. Because right now I have very little on-hand stock, and I want to build that up a little bit for all these. But I really, really want to make how-to videos and put them on YouTube. I think that will definitely be fun and be a cool idea. And I've met some people on Twitch that want to learn how to crochet. So I think it'll be a fantastic idea. So I'll have the channel where I just upload my VODs from Twitch, which is my Yarn Before Farm channel. And then I'm going to make a channel specifically for how-to videos so that, they're not all hidden amongst the other videos. Okay, now I think for this, I'm going to go this. I'll go around here. Well, just in case there's anybody who just popped on, I'm working on a stealth A ship from FTL, a video game called Faster Than Light, for a custom request. Which I don't normally make things that have pointy edges, so this is definitely an exercise for me. Oh yeah, and if you're not sure what the ship looks like, there's an image of the ship. Oh, I also have a blanket to finish. That granny square blanket I started that day when I was just like, God, what was that? That was like before the weekend or at the end of the weekend. I don't freaking know. It was like 5 days ago. And I said I should just work on this on stream. Yeah, that didn't happen. I ended up working on it. Not on stream. So it's more than halfway done. I just got to border some more squares, um, make a couple big rounds, and then I gotta sew everything together. And then, put a big border around that. But I started working on that so much because someone already told me they would buy it. And my yarn money stash, there we go, is dangerously low. Because there's still a couple things I want to buy. Like I had an idea for cat toys, but I want jingly bells so that there's like some kind of sound incentive for the cat, because cats, at least my cats anyway, like toys more if they make noise. So I want to get some jingly bells. I want to get a P.O. box. Um, and then if I get a P.O. box, I need new address labels for the business. Oops. Got a bad stitch there. This would be going faster if it wasn't black. I have a really hard time seeing the stitches on dark colors. So it takes me an extra second or two to find it all the time, which adds up when there's a crap ton of stitches. It's probably why I like bright colors so much, because I can see them easier. Okay, I think I'm gonna like how this is gonna turn out. I'm not quite sure how to do the detail or how much detail I'm gonna be able to do. Because if you look at the picture, there's like lines and stuff on the ship. Not 100% how I'm going to do that. Especially since the black is hard to see on the black, you know. I might just use black yarn and then stitch it on top. That might end up working. It probably won't show up on camera very good, but you'd be able to see it in person maybe. Let's see here. Yeah, I need one more. Okay. This almost looks like a shoe. Okay. So far, so good. It's coming out really nice. And just keep going around till we make it taller. There's also like a dip in the middle of the ship. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that either. Got a couple ideas, but we shall see. We shall see. Come on. Come on. There we go. And my dad asked for my address, so that means he's going to send me a package. So that's a good sign. I inherited the genetic can't keep an address from my dad. Because every time I want to send them guys something, I always have to text them and ask them their address. Like, I know I've got it written down in like 8 different places, but when I want to send something, I can't find it. Doo-doo-doo. Now, how am I going to start closing this off is the question. Well, either way, it's not telling them, so I'll go around one more time, and then we'll brainstorm how to close this off. Oh man, can't breathe anymore. I used to be semi-decent at whistling, and now I'm all fat and old, can't do it. I've really got to lose weight, like really bad. I'm the heaviest I've ever been in my entire life, and I don't like it. Do not like. So I've been watching Bikemen play Yakuza 0. That game is freaking hilarious. Like, unfortunately, apparently, the storyline is super dramatic and intense, and the side quests are all silly and goofy. Well, for whatever reason, I've only seen him do uh, side quests with like very, very few story quests. So I have no idea what's going on in the story. Um, but the rest of the game looks hilarious. Like hilarious enough that, I might get it when it goes on sale in a year or two. Cause we never buy games that are new. Okay, now we gotta brainstorm how to close this thing. Because because it's kind of shoe shaped almost. You can, see that. But so I'm gonna do this. Um, I can start closing it in the corners, I guess. We could do like a flap. Pull it over. Would help keep the corners back here. I'm gonna try doing that. I'm gonna try making a flap here. Sometimes just talking the problem out helps me a lot. I was stumped on something for Airborne Chipmunk for his mini-me, and like I couldn't think of how I was going to solve the way the part on the front was going to be, and I was like, I wasn't finishing it, and I wasn't finishing it, and I couldn't figure it out. And then he came in the channel one time, and I was telling him about the problem, and like as I'm explaining it, I was like, you know what? Never mind. I just solved my own problem. So for whatever reason, talking things out makes it easier for me to solve the problem. So Twitch is perfect because you always got to talk to yourself at Twitch. I'm really excited for those emoji keychains though. I haven't used puff paint like since I was a kid, so might take a couple tries to make it look good. I've been doing more and more new stuff lately. I've been really wanting to I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Expand my skills, I guess, or get higher skill level in crocheting, you could say. So I've been trying more and more often to do new things, and it's pretty exciting. Like I wasn't challenging myself enough before, apparently. I was afraid to try new things. So I'm really grateful, Tiki, if you're still watching, for the opportunity and the excuse to try something I probably wouldn't have tried on my own. Definitely wouldn't have tried on my own. Let's see here. Oh, that keeps happening. Keep going through the wrong 2 stitches. Oh, a little quiet out there tonight. Do I have any lurkers in the channel? I should actually probably put the dashboard up so that I can at least tell if anyone's in here if I'm completely talking to myself. Oh, got a couple people in there. How you guys doing? Still working on the Stealth A. Although it is a weekend. So people might be watching other people or, you know, out hanging out with friends for the weekend. Which is cool. I work every 3rd weekend. So unfortunately, I'm used to working weekends. I wouldn't have anything to do anyway, to be honest. Uh, don't have a whole lot of friends outside of work. And since all my work friends also have to work weekends, it's hard for us to get together. The Ginger Fluff is now auto-hosting me. Thank you, Ginger Fluff, for the host. I appreciate it. We're working on a Stealth A from FTL, the video game, which is a spaceship. I personally haven't played the game, but I've seen Lethal Frag play it a lot. BW's Crochet is now auto-hosting me. Thank you. I appreciate the auto-host. That's one good thing about being part of a big team, is that there's always people hosting you, which is nice. I work midnights, which means I sleep during the day a lot. Letheri is now auto-hosting me. Thank you. And so since my husband works part-time on day shift, he's awake without me a lot. And the other day, Ezekiel the Third was in a tournament, that For Honor game that's out, or is in beta, I mean. I don't think it's out yet. And yeah, I think that needs to be taller still. Yeah, I'm gonna go with taller still. Sleep Spawn S and Nerdy Bell Games is now auto-hosting me. Thank you guys. And Zeke the Third was in this tournament, and Jason Momoa, who plays Khal Drago on Game of Thrones and is Aquaman in the new DC movies cinema universe that they got going on right now. And he was sitting next to him while he was playing For Honor in this tournament, and my husband was so excited he came and woke me up and was all like, Zeke's playing in a tournament and Jason Momoa's there and it's really cool. I think you should wake up and come see. I was like, oh my gosh, Eddie. Okay. So I had to wake up and go see, which was pretty cool. He seems like a cool guy. He seemed pretty laid back. Okay, I think that is going to be tall enough. So let's try tying you off. This is going to need a long string. I did watch Game of Thrones the first couple of seasons, but then we kind of fell off watching the show. We didn't have TV anymore, so we didn't really watch it anymore. Which I'm sure, you know, it's on the internet somewhere, like HBO's website or something. But we were getting HBO for free, and because of our deal or whatever we had with the cable company, and right now the cable company can bite me, so Evolise is now auto-hosting me, thank you. Well, I want this to be pretty stuffed. And oops, sorry, off camera. There we go. You know, someday I'll get over my fear of crowds and I'll get to go to TwitchCon and meet all my favorite streamers. Whoop. Help keep the square shape on the tail here doing this part. There's a piece of my hair. There we go. Tiki 2 is going to be able to clone me because he's going to find hair in his spaceship. Although I do kind of want this part to be pointy still too. And actually now that I'm doing this, I think that's how I can make those a little more pointy. See, talking things out helps. Not gonna lie, a little bummed nobody's talking tonight. I guess I got spoiled with having people talk to last week. Otherwise, it's just me sitting here crocheting by myself. I do think this thing's gonna come out pretty cool looking. I'm excited. And then, once I get this thing down, I can start making other kinds of spaceships. Husband's already said he wanted an Enterprise. The problem with making him stuff is that he's a perfectionist. So any tiny little thing that isn't like perfect, he's going to notice right away. Like, my ring, I got a bunch of diamonds in there. And he found a flaw in one of the tiny ones. And I didn't notice it. I was like, yeah, whatever, I want this one. He noticed it. And even the jeweler didn't notice it. He was like, what? He had to break out the little magnifying glass thingy that they stick up on their eyeball. He had to break that out. I was like, oh yeah, sure enough, there's a flaw in this one. Because you got really good eyes. But unfortunately, we would have had to pay for a new diamond. And the problem with that is that there's so many of the little diamonds and they're all picked together because, you know, they match. It was unlikely that they were going to find an exact perfect match for that one. And then it would be even more standy outy. Hey Jay Justice, how's it going? I was just saying I was lonely. Working on that Stealth A ship from FTL finally. Coming out pretty good. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. Pretty sure. So are you at work again? But you're not lonely anymore. Oh, you're not a disappointment. I'm glad you're here. I got spoiled having people to talk to all last week. I was never alone for more than like 10 minutes last week. I got spoiled. It's been a night to remember. Well, it is a full moon with an eclipse and a comet. As soon as I saw that, I was like, well, I ain't going into work if they call me. That is a nope, 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 nope. Nope. Full moon does some weird shit to old people. I'm telling you. I don't care who says the full moon doesn't affect healthcare. It frickin' does, and no one's gonna tell me otherwise. We had Nurses Week, and they had a whole bunch of random facts up on the board about nurses and stuff. And one of the facts was a study of a Chicago ER showed that 87% of ER staff believe that the full moon affects um, the mental health of their patients. And I was like, it's 100%. It's just that that other few percent didn't want to admit it to somebody taking a survey. Like, healthcare workers 100% believe the full moon affects stuff. The big bummer about this spaceship is that you can't see the details on the camera, like hardly at all. It's kind of disappointing. I'm a little disappointed. Because it's going to look so cool and you're not going to be able to see it on camera. Oh, there's another hair. God, I'm shedding. That's where I wish you had whiskey pranks. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I know, we got privacy reasons for all kinds of stuff too. I know, I've been like, I need a cigarette break. They're like, Haley, you don't smoke. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm gonna start. Well, I've definitely had those nights. But yeah, totally the full moon, absolutely. And a full moon with an eclipse, with a comet, like psh, I'm surprised the place isn't on fire. Oh my God. Like I can't scientifically explain or even theorize about why that happens, but I'm telling you it happens. Oh yeah. That's always exciting, the end of the shift. So remember when how was your week? It's been interesting. I didn't get the day job, so I'm still gonna be on this time slot for at least a while. Um, she's my boss. She's actually my new boss because our DON retired after like 25 years or 30 years or something crazy like that. And then my boss got her spot. And then so someone else is now my new boss, and then my boss is now the DON. So she's still technically my boss. But anyway, so my new boss called me and said I didn't get the spot. Um, but she said, we appreciate you. You're a valued member of the team and all this stuff. And I was like, uh-huh. How come I'm not on days yet then? No, I know. And then my husband's like, she's just saying that to be nice. I'm like, yeah, probably, but it was still nice to hear. Because, you would think in nursing people say thank you. Nobody says thank you to you in nursing. They want to know why you're 3.5 minutes late with their pain pill. But so, I mean, there's that. We went to the financial thing with my mother-in-law. We're trying to get all the money situation uh handled. Apparently one of the life insurance policies is trying to deny the claim, um saying that I don't know. Anyway, so there's that. And yeah, kind of boo for no day job. But I'm trying to look on the upside that I really do have it nice on midnights. I mean, as annoying as it is for having a life outside of work or Twitch or whatever, it does help Twitch because all of my team members in Naughty by Nature are sleeping, so I get all their auto hosts. Uh, I'm in a spot that not many other streamers are on, so there's that going for me. I get to crochet at work on midnights, where I doubt that I would ever have time to do that on day shift. So there's that. So I'm trying to stay positive. It'll happen one of these days. I'll get my spot someday. The problem is day spots don't come around very often. Like I've been June will be 5 years I've been working there. And in that 5 years, there's been, let's see, there's been 4 spots in 5 years. So when she was like, yep, keep applying for them, they'll keep coming up, I'm like, uh-huh. And what's funny is it's not because like I want to be on days so I can like hang out with my friends. I want to be on days so I can hang out with my mother-in-law. Uh, so I really like my mother-in-law. And it would be easier to hang out with her if I was on days. And my husband's on days, and he only works like 1 day a week, so that's no big deal. But the day I don't get to see him, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, and tomorrow's my birthday. Could you play or trade a different hospital possibly? Unfortunately, I'm not an RN, I'm an LPN, and our hospital stopped hiring LPNs, although they're talking about rehiring LPNs because they can't get enough RNs in this town, which I knew was going to happen. I do not want to go back to school for my RN. I will go back to school for something else, but not for my RN. Mostly because I have to work full time and there's no way I could do the RN program and work full time. If I did not have to work full time, I would do it. But I do have to work full time, so that's just not an option. So if I do go back, it's probably going to be for something that I can take like online and not have to be in the nursing program, because the nursing program's a pain in the ass. And there are other nursing homes I could go to, but, and I'm not just saying this because I work there, I work at the best one in the area. We have the highest staffing in the county. We have the best reputation in the county. We're a 5-star facility, and I'm pretty sure we're the only 5-star facility. So I really don't want to go anywhere else. And I don't want to have to drive that far because my husband's a hemophiliac, and where I live and where I work right now currently, if something happens to him, I can leave work, drive home, pick him up, and have him to the emergency room in 15 minutes. If I drive somewhere farther away, that's not going to be the case anymore. So being this close to work is really nice too, because like I can go home on my lunch break if I really want to. Okay, so to sew on some wings here. How am I going to do this? Okay, let's go like this first. And I thought about doing visiting nurses because I think I would really like the one-on-one with people. Because right now I'm not one-on-one. Right now I have like, 25 people. Or, well, 25 if it's really bad. Normally it's like 18. But, you know. Okay, how am I going to attach this? There we go. Trying to stay positive though. And I have 12-hour shifts, which is nice because that means I only got to work 3 days a week. I don't know. It's good where I'm at. I know I complain about work, but everyone complains about work. Vernadelli, hello. I'm just whining about how I didn't get the day shift spot. Another girl got it, but she's been there longer than me, and I kind of had a feeling she was gonna get it. I was just hoping I was gonna get it because I've been a nurse longer, but she's been in the building longer. But, you know, whatever. There are good things about working midnights. Like, the midnight staff is much more fun, first off. Oh, come on. Oh, it's got a knot in it, that's why. But we're making a Stealth A ship from Faster Than Light, a video game. And it's a custom request from Tiki, who is not here, unfortunately. I don't know if he wanted to watch it be made, but, you know. But how's it going for you? Your husband plays that? Oh, well, cool. Yeah, this is going to be the Stealth A ship when it's all done. Which I'm kind of excited about. I never made a ship before. And he asked me if I could make one. I'm like, well, I've made lots of things before that I had never made before. Dream Eaters, hey, how's it going? You took the wrong turn at memory lane. Well, you ended up here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you. Do I know the way into Mordor? No. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Okay, now. Was that Diagon Alley? Man, if you were at Diagon Alley, I would not want to go into Mordor. To hang out there. You're going to get the ship into shape. Yes, I am. Trying to make the edges more pointy. Unfortunately, it's really hard to see the shape on this thing. It doesn't show up very good on the camera. Which I have black cats, and taking pictures of the cats, I have the same problem. They don't show very good up on the camera, so all you get are like this pair of eyes and this black spot. Those are bad news. Hey man, I like my wedding ring. Of course, I lucked out and happened to find my soulmate, so there's that. But she'll be a lady and have bacon. My sister's single. She's got a kid though. I know for some people that's a deal breaker. But he's an adorable little kid. If I do say so, even as an auntie. You just have bacon. You've got an 8-year-old daughter? Okay. Marcus is, I want to say 4. They're in Indiana. So I don't get to see them very often. Hey, you're in Michigan. Well, next time she visits me, you'll just have to visit me, at the same time, see if you guys like each other. And then I'll get the double bonus of getting her to move back to Michigan. Um, Fort Wayne. I had to think about it. Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's like a 4-hour drive from me here in Port Huron. Unless you're on that side of this. Oh, you're closer to her? Well, there you go. She's currently working at a gas station as she goes through school. So you should just pull up into her gas station. Although she cut all her hair off, which uh, I'm not a fan of. She likes it. Her head. I don't have any say in the matter. But nope, I'm just the big sister. What's funny? I was always the big sister, but she was the one that where if somebody was getting picked on at school, she'd kick their ass. And she's 5 years younger than me. It's not bald. It's like a fade thing. I don't know. My mom thinks she's a hairdresser and mistakes were made, let's just say. And so she decided to start over. My mom actually did used to be a hairdresser back in the day, but that was like 20 years ago. Like, I wouldn't let her cut my hair now. Do you need to go Facebook hunting? Uh, you can if you want. She's actually a twin. My sister Julie is also single. Um, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I think Julie is more attached to my mother, unfortunately. And believe me, ain't nobody want to get involved with my mother. But yeah, not bald bald, but pretty much bald. Although I think Julie has a job now too. Julie has Aiden, and Aiden is 9, I want to say. Send me her name later, check it out sometime. Okay. I'll direct message you her Facebook name. I don't know if her Facebook's public or not. I know mine's not, but I also did that on purpose because my mother's crazy. So currently, they all live with my sister Kim. So Kim, her kid, Julie, her kid, and my mother. Because my mother wasn't working, she went on disability. She couldn't afford to live on her own, so my mother moved in. And then my sister Julie got laid off because she was a temp at a factory and she had a hard time getting another job. So then my sister Kim was supporting 3 adults and 2 children by herself, which I think is the other reason, to be honest, that she might have cut her hair. I'm saying all this stuff. She's gonna yell at me probably. Like, don't say that. Anyway, uh, I think like she just got like super overwhelmed and wanted to strangle people, and she couldn't, so she cut her hair. Which I don't blame her because, gosh dang, I couldn't live with my mother. If the situation was the other way around, where my mother came to me and was all like, I can't live alone and I'm gonna be homeless, I'd have been all like, well, I happen to know a couple really nice homeless shelters in the area. Oh, not that I would do that to my sisters. I wouldn't do that to my sisters. I would do that to my mother. And if that makes me a bad person, I don't really care. Because my mother is crazy and I can't handle it anymore. 33 years old. I can't handle it anymore. What is she going? I think she's going to school for accounting. I don't remember. I have like 4 sisters in college right now, and I can't remember who's going for what. And a brother that's in college, so big family. Bernadelli has joined the Yarn Stash. Thank you. Welcome to the Yarn Stash. I'm just sitting here complaining about my family. Gosh, man. My mother is just a manipulative piece of work. That's all. Gotta start breakfast. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. I gotta eat breakfast before I go to bed. I'll probably just have a bowl of cereal though. Oh, that one sticks out too far. Okay, I have to go back in there. Got Jay Justice all excited about meeting my sister. He forgot to make breakfast. Okay, so here's the base part of the ship. Now I gotta make the engine parts, which are gray, and fit over these. Just trying to think of how I'm gonna do this one. I think I'm gonna do this. How did I do that? They look like they go around, so we go. 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. You know what? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I should make that darker. Do I have a Sharpie? Bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? Gotta get all settled in again. Chipstick. That's what I wanted. I could have danced all night. I could have danced all night and still have begged for more. I could have spread my wings and done 1,000 things I've never done before. I'll never know what made it so exciting. Why all at once my heart took flight. I only know when he began to dance with me. I could have danced, danced, danced all night. Oh, me and Grandma used to watch My Fair Lady when I was little, and she still liked me. Families are weird. Like, it's a group of people that if you weren't blood related, you would never ever talk to. You know? You know what? This isn't as wide as I want it. I'm gonna make this wider. You would never talk to them. You don't have anything in common half the time other than a shared history. But because they're family, you put up with a crap load of stuff that you never would have put up with otherwise. So families are weird. 2, 3, 4, 10, 12, 13. 13 will probably do it. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, that was right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. What else are we supposed to do? Gosh, I used to love musicals when I was little. I mean, I still like musicals. Memories all alone in the moonlight. I can smile at the old days. I was beautiful then. In the lamplight, the withered leaves collect at my feet, and the wind begins to moan. Burnt out ends of smoky days, The pale cold smell of morning. The street lamp dies, another night is over, another day is dawning. I don't remember all the words, darn it. It's so easy to leave me all alone with the memories of my days in the sun. Oh gosh. Gosh, I used to know all those songs. I'm gonna have to brush up on my musicals. And then I got the Ragtime soundtrack when I was in high school. Never seen it. Um, but fell in love with the music. Oh my gosh. Some awesome songs in that story. And it's a cool story. Okay. Oh, like well, it covers up that part, so it needs to be. Let me go another two rows. We'll see how that looks. Oh, wait. Ginger Scream 27 is now hosting me. you. Let's see, how's that? Okay, that seems long enough. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to make the other parts. Nope. Let's switch over here for a second. I'm just going to put like this. Where'd my needle go? Crap. Where'd my needle go? This isn't the one I had. This is my other one. Dang it. Really? It's probably on the ground somewhere. I'm always losing those things. Okay. Yep, it'll be my birthday stream, so I'll see you tonight. I'll definitely be here. I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday stream, but I'm going to do something. Wow, it's 5 already? That went quick. I do feel like I should do something special for my birthday stream. I'm just not sure what. Rocker Hippie and Invader M is now hosting me. Thank you guys. Just weave these in now. I hate weaving in the ends, and if I leave weaving in the ends all at once when I'm done, oh my god, I'll never finish the stupid thing. Because then I get like frustrated and bored. Oh, come on. I am getting hungry though. Gonna have to eat when I'm all done here. The Nerdy Knitter, thank you for the host. Okay, I'm gonna make another one of these. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Squeaky Bee, Rowana Embers, and Ruit's Anner? Is that what the name is? More hosts? That's 6 hosts in 2 minutes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Let's see. What else can I sing to help pass the time? I can't. I'm drawing a blank on words, man. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't sang those songs in years and years? Probably. Probably has something to do with it. I have to look up all the lyrics stuff again just to remember. How did I mess up? Not quite sure how I messed up there. Although apparently I messed up earlier than that. Four, 5, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay. So, one more? One more? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yep, okay. I'm bummed I can't find my other needle. It's got to be on the floor. I'll have to look for it later. I didn't just put it in the trash on accident, did I? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Now, ship thingies. Okay, now there's like tube thingies that come out here. Hmm. Find this. I made. I went like that. And I went like that. But then made two right there. No. That's not gonna work. Okay, just brainstorming how I'm gonna do this. I also have to make this part sink in a little bit somehow. That part sink in. And then I'm going to have to put a little thingy there, which that wasn't quite so. Okay, how am I going to do this, guys? How am I going to do this? Here's the picture again. And it's got engines. Well, okay, what if I did do this? Stacked them. I don't think that's gonna work. Because there's like a skinny tube here, and then there's a big tube down here. If I can make a hollow box. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Let's see here. How can I do this? We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 15. And then slip stitch. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, classic mistake. I really need to learn how to do the magic circle. Really need to. Just go with like 10 and then I'll put 15 in the cube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 15 in hoop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I need 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2 rows. 3 rows. 4 rows. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And this will be 15, and we'll see how that looks. 15. And that would be under there. Okay, so then what I gotta do is put these together. That's one. I'm gonna have to go. Okay, and then I can go like this. Make the edges nice and neat. Oh, I'm gonna have to put a couple on the corners. Yarn don't want to cooperate tonight. Come on. Although I kind of like this end better. It looks more square. And this end, I tried to make it at least look clean, but it doesn't look square. Oh, maybe I'll undo that part. Maybe. Yeah. I feel like my fingers aren't cooperating, maybe. Maybe it's not the yarn, maybe it's me. Oh. Okay. And then, oh, Oh, it's too long. Really? Oh, if I go like this. It's not too long. Good. This one I don't think I'm going to knot down yet, just in case. I don't like the way it looks. Once I get the two of them next to each other, I'll decide. Then I'll decide. Okay, get rid of that one. Oh, what was this? That's fine. Mickey90, hello, how's it going? I'm making a spaceship right now. Five, six. The Stealth A ship from Faster Than Light. I haven't played the game. I haven't played the game, but oh, you're not gonna do this again. But my husband has, and then we watch Lethal Frag play it quite a bit. Have you ever seen Lethal Frag? The person who ordered this likes Lethal Frag also, I believe. Although at the moment I'm drawing a blank. Yep, it's gonna be a spaceship here. Oh, I'll link the picture of what it's supposed to look like. I couldn't figure out how to do window capture, but that's the picture of what it's supposed to look like. Is that 3? Oh, crap. Let's count. Four. Don't have a pattern or anything, so I've been trying to figure it out as I go. We're gonna project in Minecraft. It will take forever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've played Minecraft very, very little. Like, not long at all, because I never had the game. But I played it at my friend's house for a little bit, and then I played it at my other friend's house for a little bit. Taking a week break from streaming. Yeah, I took like an 8th-month break from streaming. Had lots of life stuff happen. You like to play it 8 hours a day? Oh, well then you've gotten more done in a day than I've played total. It looks like fun though. Although I wouldn't be one of those people making really cool castles. I'd be one of those people making a house that's a cube with a door in it. That's fun, yeah. I like those styles of games. You know, you're building stuff and surviving. That was me in the beginning. I made a treehouse and weren't going to caves at all. Yeah. I played Don't Starve, which I know isn't Minecraft, but you know, you build stuff and have to survive and fight monsters. I like it. Fly on the server I play. It's kind of creative with survival instincts. Nolan, hello. Yes, this is going to be the Stealth A from FTL. And that should be 15. Come on. Here. When I'm done with this square, I'll pull this ship out a little bit so you can see it. I'm thinking though, if this ship goes well, there's all kinds of other ships and vehicles and stuff like that I can try making. And so far it is going pretty good. And then if this does go well, my husband wants me to make him an enterprise, which I don't want to do just because he's going to be picky and he's going to find something wrong with it, and then I'm going to get mad at him. And I'm going to tell him to make his own enterprise, and it's going to be a, you know, an event. Although I do feel bad. I said I would sew a liner in his hat uh, for like weeks, and I keep forgetting about it. Oh wait, yeah, I need a long one here so that I can sew it in. If you guys are going to be around tomorrow, tomorrow's my birthday. So I'm going to start the stream at 2 a.m. probably like usual. I don't know what to do. I want to do something special, but I don't know like what. What do people do for their birthday streams that's special? Can't think of anything. Thank you. Only thing I can think of is like do song requests or something? I don't know. Eat cake? I could eat cake. I'd have to go buy a cake though first. I did want to take cake into work on Monday. I gotta work on Monday. I was gonna take cupcakes or something in. I was gonna make some, and then I was like, nah, I don't feel like making anything. Okay, now not there. This one go here. Let me try to. Oh, I'm on the wrong end. Crap. Or well, I guess I can just go like this. Ta-da! You can count how many people wish you happy birthdays. Song request. Yeah, maybe I'll do song requests or something like that. That sounds like fun. Okay, so here's the ship part. Here's the engines. Which are going to look like this. Standing up anyway. You celebrate your birthdays together? Oh, that's nice. Are they close to each other? Me and my husband's are close to each other. I'm February 12th and he's March 1st. So ours are pretty close to each other. Plus mine's really close to Valentine's Day. So sometimes my birthday presents have hearts on them. Or I mean sometimes my birthday presents have hearts on them. 6 days apart. Oh, the same year even and everything? Because I'm only, like 2.5 weeks or whatever older than my husband. And for that 2.5 weeks, he's going to tease me about how I'm robbing the cradle. I'm like 2 weeks older than you, dude. Shut up. But I'm gonna have to listen to that for the next couple weeks. Oh my god, and then I turned 30 before him? Holy crap. Okay, so I got the engines on there, but there's also like littler engines that are like right here, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do those. I do want to do them somehow though. I guess I could make like thinner boxes the way I made these and then just like puff this up a little bit, which would make that look maybe a little cooler. I don't know. I don't know. This is very difficult. Cheeky 2 if you're out there. This has required much brainstorming. Um I wish all the fuzzies though would go away. I don't like the fuzzies. Hmm. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. What if I could just like make the layer thicker? Like make another thinner layer like this. Let's make a thin layer real quick and see how that looks. Your guests have arrived? Well, have fun with your guests. Are you having a party? You might pop by tomorrow night. Happy birthday. Thank you. 3. Oh, gaming day. Oh, okay. Have fun gaming. Back up. Back out here for a second. Need a longer tail. I miss gaming days. We used to have a D&D group that used to meet every couple of weeks, and the group went up in flames. Competition for Eurovision Song Contest. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh, I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, good luck with your board games. I hope you have fun. Oh my gosh, it's 6 already. Does not feel like it's 6 already. I've also got to find songs that are safe to play on Twitch so my VODs don't get muted. Okay, so here's a strip. Now, let's see if going like this, line it up, probably underneath this one. Let me try something and hopefully I don't ruin this. The cool thing is if you do something with crocheting and you don't like it, you can just rip it out. And as long as you didn't tie any knots, you won't even lose any yarn over it. Is Eurovision that big music competition thing? Anybody in chat happen to know? Unfortunately, I'm not in Europe. And I do say unfortunately because shit's going down in America right now. I don't know if anybody's noticed. Now, how can I... Oh, I got an idea. Got an idea. If I go across and then come down... Hello everyone, a long time no see. Hey December Magpie, how's it going? It has been a long time. I'm back. I know I took an extended break from Twitch, but I'm back now. So hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. Okay, I like the way that worked. That worked out pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so for now I gotta sew it in. Working on a Stealth A ship from the game Faster Than Light at the moment, in case you were wondering. I've been streaming at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Currently it is 6 a.m. So you missed me for the last 4 hours. But I'll be here 2 a.m. on days I don't work, which will be tomorrow night and then again the next night. Wait, yeah, because today's Friday night, so Saturday. Yeah. Working midnights is very confusing sometimes for what day it currently is. Oh, congratulations! You remember Abyssus, who was in the channel all the time? She's pregnant right now. But congratulations on the baby. What's her name? We need details. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I'll be having a birthday stream. I don't know what I'll be doing special for it. I was thinking song requests, but I was like, I'm kind of picky with music. I don't really want to listen to music I don't like. So that's probably not going to go well. Your EST as well? Usually wakes up around 3. Well, I'll be here about 2 a.m. I actually normally only go to 6, but I really want to finish this wing here. Tiki2 requested the ship, and I've never made a ship before, so it's been a learning process for sure. Astrid Melody, that's pretty. I like Astrid. I like Melody too. I was gonna name, if I had a daughter, I was trying to talk my husband into letting me name her River Song. Oh yeah, here, if you want, here's a link of the picture. I tried, that's what it's supposed to look like. That's the picture from the video game. I tried to, do a capture of the thing so I could just have a picture of it on the screen and, you know, in the channel, but I couldn't quite figure out how to do it, so I'll have to figure that out another time. Yeah, I'm currently working midnights. I tried for a day shift spot, but didn't get it. Okay, so there is there's the one engine and the other little mini engine, although he's not staying up very good. I wonder how I can make that stay up better. Stuffing would fall out. She got her shots yesterday, not the happiest camper. Aw, poor baby getting shots. There's got to be a way to make that stay open better. What's going to happen is it's going to get squashed flat. I mean, I guess you can kind of tell there's an opening there. You get it, your sister's a nurse. Well, I'm a nurse too. And yeah, them babies don't like them shots. Although I work in a nursing home, so I don't tend to have to take care of babies. I don't know. I guess it's It's okay. I wanted it to stand up more though. Not quite sure how to make it stand up without sticking something in there though. Well, it's been a little bit of trial and error. Like I started this at 2 and this is as far as I got. If I had a pattern, I probably would have been done by now. Like I've had to, here's the other one. I haven't made the second one yet, but I really, really wanted that to stand up. There's got to be a way to make that stand up somehow. Like stick something in there. I don't know. Because then it's going to be too puffy. I could put stuff, if I put stuffing in there, I sealed this part off, put stuffing in there, but then like, because this is open, how am I going to make it stay open? I'm not going to be able to put stuffing in there. I could sew some fabric in there and make it like a little ball. That wouldn't fall out. I don't know. I gotta go to bed though. Sorry you popped in right as I'm leaving. But I'll be here 2 a.m. tomorrow. It'll be my birthday stream. Hope everyone has a nice night. But I need to eat and I need to go to bed. So thanks for hanging out, December again. It was nice seeing you. Sometime you'll have to tweet me a picture of the baby. Have a good night, everybody.